Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go. Hold on. I have a question. There's the...
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about Jeep Orlando.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm the opposite.
Tell me about Orlando.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned, rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Tell me about the furnace core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making the steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? That's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Tell me about
You
yourself.
haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
Don't have any
Well,
more
my
questions.
friends, are you ready to head out? What's the matter? Got to attend.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on it. What? Still something you want to talk about? Alright, let's make it quick.
Did Bronny say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Care to elaborate? I can tell something waiting on your mind.
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Looking forward to this journey?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises, hearty combat, and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Have you said goodbye to everyone?
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right? All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
I want to talk to Oleg.
Ah, young lad. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground. Solve one problem, 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to...
About you and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer is more suited to be the leader of the organization, doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart, an ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
I heard you came from Overworld.
I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards.
What?
And after being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I planned to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Do you regret it? Do you miss the old days and all?
Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
What next for Wildfire?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Just that. Yeah, this one will come back for it. I need to do all that. Okay. Let's go. Sample.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
Hold on, guys. Need to check on my child. I'm back. Let's go.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Rania.
Temporary.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Sparrow and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Kakovia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. You've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. You disappoint me, Branya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg. And now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum. And suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Branya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Branya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
What do we go now? What flavor is it? Are we missing something?
Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. Alright, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic, unreliable Sambo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight to the hotel. The friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando. Home is where the heart is. Back to the express.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Cheval Land now.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Granya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Grania.
I'll do this later. Oh, I had to re-upload it because apparently my kids was watching some cartoon and there was a copyright strike and they blocked my video, so I had to use this one to upload it.
Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixer. It's a big customer with bigger pockets.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Grania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
I like you, Don Hon.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for anything otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and
Sorry,
if they
my
did
kid
have
is
any
being,
evidence,
like,
they
loud
would have
now.
released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokolia well? So what detail have you been pondering? Do you dislike Kokolia?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
So loud. So loud. Ah, you said loud.
Yeah, my baby. was loud.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short from start to finish. We might as well cut to the chase and make a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Oh, I did it wrong way, but who cares?
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and not a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, you know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belleville know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, far, the architects had the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna listen to some stuff. Yeah, it's this one. It would feel kind of odd and weird. Look at me see my headphone. Yeah. Okay.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
That's not it. I should. Hold on. Oh. Why this is not working? that's connected.
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia and goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. So, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silverman Guard restricted zone. Whole heap of Fragmentum.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you
to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Jahard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Notice it? Remind me of Pikachu, or like a thunder thing.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown out now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
I'm not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out spot now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to pursue G-Part? G-Part going to the Silver Guard restricted
Didn't you hear
zone?
him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. So, he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side? And was this hell like exactly? The architect follow Kilpat? Do they believe in hell?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
You come this far, without hardship to overcome, there is no trailblazing and never too late to retreat.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I help set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Sorry, back. I think I'm gonna save it. I don't need it. I have like Himiko, then Solo was in one account, so I'm good.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone delivered. Trying to create trouble. Are the guard doing this? Intentional? Do we do this?
I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat. That's horrible. Wise tactic.
Anya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Bellevue.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion? When the guard gets suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Hold on, let me check on my kids. I can't have my kids to see this. Because the other day I messed up that. Really bad.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games here. No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him.
Oh,
If he grants you permission, I won't stand
I
in
know,
your way.
he's in the crib grabbing the plushies, whatever he has in there.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this done. Do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
What's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
You're getting big. You know that? You're getting big. You're getting big. Yeah, you're heavy.
Get away.
He been doing that with me too. I put him right there and he was watching cartoon and then...
Get away. Eh? Gana pinche ratón. Yeah, Jay, remember I was
Especially in front of visitors.
calling
Apologies for the embarrassment.
Kaden, and he don't look to me. As soon as I say raton, he look straight to me.
It's because you call him like that all the time. He's so mean.
Yeah, he looked right away when I call him raton. Raton, raton, Kaden. See, he don't listen. Kaden.
Oh gosh, I need to wash you again. You smell like blah.
You know your room looks like shit.
Ah, ya vas a empezar otra vez. Y ya sabes que esta siempre déjala. Siempre vas con lo
I don't
mismo.
know how the hell you live like that.
It's just the bed being messy. That was it.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run the checkup. Don't be hesitating in front of your dream girl.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Santa? No, kitty. No, baby. You got big. I remember the last time you were small. Man, time flies so fast. And you used to be a tiny baby.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
Haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Bellabog Silvermane guard.
Hold on, let me give my kids his toy.
You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
So, Wall, you should go. Sorry for getting you involved in this. Look like this gonna end in a fight after all.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Thelabog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Help me improve.
Stand down.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but the vision.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Pretend me. Don't come any.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for swordplay.
You know nothing of the weight. Be survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin.
Hold everyone back again. How many can you block? Strike the pot.
Hello? What's up? Nah, he's asleep.
The truth of life
Why?
and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is
That's
but
fine.
the vision.
Time for swordplay.
Oh, okay.
Bladed flash.
Thank you.
Scared?
Stay put.
Practice is over.
Nah, he just fell asleep like 2 hours ago. Few
Survive?
hours ago?
Why?
Why? Hold on. The kitchen refrigerator is on. Come on, Kaden. Let's watch her mama.
Sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Hello. I'm so tired.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their rings. My life was short, but it was a life filled with.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Strike the pot.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bladed flash. Strike the pot. Pretend me. Swords descend.
The sanctuary is but the vision.
What's that?
Strike the pot.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eat me straight. Bladed flash. Strike the pot.
Oh, he smiled.
Swords descend.
He smiled, yeah.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Oh, shoot. Okay, let's go.
censor is but the vision.
Strike the pot!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bladed flush! Swords descend!
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Dad!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Strike the pot! Bladed flush!
The censor is but the vision.
Did I win? Did I win?
It's weird. It's not supposed to be red.
Careful, there's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
I have all the 4-star enemies, so hate that Hayden. You're a toy. You're a toy. Yes? Yes, baby?
The sword is like water. It cannot
Hi,
remain
Ventus.
still.
You awake?
Strike the pot!
Do this.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
I
Leave it
messed
to me.
up, but oh well.
How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend!
Hi.
I'm scared.
Bladed flush!
I've no interest in conflict.
Aw, son of a shit. Whoa.
Let's begin.
Aw.
Time for swordplay! Strike the pot!
Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
The censor is but the vision.
I don't know. Who cares?
You know nothing nothing of the weight be survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Where's Rose?
Bubbles is in the kitchen.
Okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hi, Papa.
I'm streaming, so.
Where the puppy?
Yeah.
How many can you block?
Energy restored. System online. Certification. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Hi. Oh yeah, happy now for him.
You're a freak.
What kind of toy do he have?
It's a Disney.
Which one? I want to see. Not for you, Kaden. You're too small for it. I'm just curious what toy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. What is this? Oh. I could put this on my kid's backpack. You want your food, Papas? Nah, not right now, probably.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
Sana. Look at him. You're so cute. He's the baby, huh? Who's the baby here? Huh? You're the baby, huh? Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi, aw, you smiled, huh? You start becoming more a happy baby now. You become more and more of a happy baby. Are you hungry? You wanna eat? You wanna eat? You wanna eat? You do? Okay. Guys, wait for me. I'll be back. I need to feed this baby too. Mommy will make you food, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My kid was playing, my kid was eating his food. I had to make some food. And then my husband went out to get some McDonald's for me, so yeah.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landau's ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Oh my god. You wanna eat? Come here. Let's eat. Come on. Wanna eat your food? Go back to bed if you don't want to wake up. You wanna go meet me? Or you wanna eat? Which one? Well, go back to sleep. Yes or no? Want some? Well, come here. Wait, my kid has his own food. Come here. You have your own food. Come here, baby. Come here. That's yours. Come here. Let's eat. Oh, gosh. Come here. Here you go, baby. Yeah, I'll take care of Ventus. Actually. I'm jacking your toy. But it's cute. You got the cutest toy ever. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. No? Here's your toy. I'll be back. I'm jacking this weird boy.
Dairy Punk.
Who was in the bathroom?
understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Oh, you did.
Listen to me, Chapard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records is...
You want mine? You want some sweet tea? I know you drink my tea though, since you were a baby.
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. The Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
This one too?
I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
I'll be back. My kids probably know. Yup. Oh my gosh. You drink that all. You've been big. Big baby. Well said, so I'll think twice. Japard, what happened to Brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Here, baby. Eat.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations ended in combat.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
I should have my...
Our position is solid. Fighting is mean. Bless.
You want food? Which one? That's mine. This is yours. Here. I need to get my kid. Here. Eat.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Come here. Burpee time. You ate. Come here.
Good job. You could grab your own bottle, but now let me burp you. Yeah, I definitely had to give you a shower again. You stink. Horrible. Burpee time, Katie.
On my command, take courage.
Ow.
Leave it to me.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. How many can you block?
This ends here.
Who cares?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
The truth of life and death is but a vision.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for swordplay.
So devils, I'll crush them all. Leave it to me.
I can do this. How many can you block?
Let's begin.
Grab some?
The truth of life and death.
Here.
Is but a vision.
Oh, you want more? Hold on, guys. Papas.
You can't play dead standing up.
Here you go, baby. Get down. So I can feed you. Good job. Oh, this one just ate. Yeah, huh? You just ate, huh? Yeah, huh? This one just eat. Now it's this one's turn. Hi. Ow.
Dare attack me. You know nothing of the which survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stay focused.
Time for swordplay.
Oh no.
Leave it to me.
I've no interest in this end is here.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I can do this. Give me strength.
Fighting's meaningless.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
The truth of life is but a vision.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight, he'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Man, time flies so fast. You're this big now, huh? I remember when you were a tiny little baby.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
You okay? Just in case. You okay? You're drooling. You're drooling. Is it because you're TV? Look at you, you smile. You're so cute now. You're getting big. Huh?
Oh, you said you were, huh?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Hi.
Wait, honey, are you alive?
Yeah, not on live, but on recording, yes. Huh?
Changing.
Go somewhere else and change.
That's okay, I got boxing. Alright.
Final answer. We could decide for you. Fine. I'm still got fight for me.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks for understanding. This is a brainwave. This feels like a brainwave. Nice interruption of the rule, dude.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be.
You want some more?
You are a skilled fighter.
Bless you.
Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
I love my sweet tea.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
You want some more?
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum.
Want some more
It's the only
food?
way to get
Here.
to the snow plains on the other side.
Here you go.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Hi, Kaden. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh. Grabbing Boo Boo's clothes?
No. It's my phone.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hi, Kaden.
He just finished eating and he was burping really loud. Right, baby? Right? Look at you. I remember you were tiny, now you're this big. No, people must take you for 1 year old, right? Oh, you want some more? Go clean your nose, baby. Go clean your nose. Go wash! Go wash! Go wash! Go wash. Come on. Let's go wash. Go wash. Go. Go. Come on. Go wash. Go wash. Here. Wash. Guys, I need to give my kids a toothbrush. Let me take care of you girls, okay? Come here. Let me get Kaden. Excuse me. Sorry, Mommy was doing other things for me, brother.
soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya. For Ballalog. For Universe Peas.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Swordplay.
Dare attack me?
Iko papas.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Oh, my bad.
Fighting is meaningless.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
No.
I've no interest in conflict.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Stay put.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't come in.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's begin.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Hold everyone back again.
I've no interest in conflict.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. I'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
Hi.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We can't abandon you. Either we won't disappoint you, Charge.
Hey, Marge. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
You want some more? Here. I know it's not caffeine in it, but oh well. Here, let's eat.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilos. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Hi.
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron? There's the rest of the atmosphere.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
This is Rania's. Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Branya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo. some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmenta.
Which means they were definitely here, right? It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Aw, the snow globe that she has and took with her. Gotta go do that later. You know what? I need my... Sorry, Dawn. I love you, but I need,
I'm on it, well.
like different... There.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
Here. Finish your burger. I'm here, baby. Here. Good job. You're finished, but now you just have to eat your apple and your potatoes.
Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Branya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Oh, wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
I don't a habit now.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
I see it too. Let's go.
I'm curious. Let's use it. Ooh, she did something.
Rules are made to be broken.
Strike the puck.
Oh, I like these teams.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thing.
Hold on, I want to go check it out.
Bladed flight. Swords descend.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Strike the puck.
I didn't expect to find this here.
Oh, why not? It's actually. Let's try it.
Bladed flight.
Give me strength.
Strike the puck.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Swords descend.
Rules are made to be broken.
Strike the puck.
Stand down.
Bladed flight.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Swords descend.
My baby. You look like you're happy. You just want attention,
Survive
huh?
or be destroyed.
You just want
There is no
attention,
other
little
choice.
baby, huh? You smile. Yeah. You are happy, baby. You want to be held. Look at you. Look at you. You shut up. You shut up. You shut up. I know. I don't like to hold it to be too heavy.
Rules are
Make it
made to be
heavy.
broken.
Strike the puck. Swords descend.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So devils.
Hi.
I'll crush them all.
Bladed flight.
I should probably report this flying.
You found it. It's yours.
Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm glad. She's so cute and adorable. And I'll do all the puzzle later on. I'll come back for them. For now, I'm just doing all this.
Strike the puck. Bladed flight. Swords descend.
I might have to stay over by June.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
I'm gonna save up for this account. Whoops. Yep, this is the way. Oh, you are hurting my arm now. Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I better check that with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? I'll read it later. It appeared to be a rift in space torn open by fragmentum as it erodes. Reality, the scientific name for this phenomenon is carbon of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the carbon are connected to. However, research does indicate that variable the data is often scattered within these carbon. As with the X, the derivative of fragmentum always carry unidentified risk. Please exercise extra cautious if you wish to explore furthermore. Yeah. My throat. I'll be back. My throat is like
Rules made to be broken.
heavy, Kaden.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away, isn't it?
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and mentally give a half-hearted attempt. You try to recall the dream as you train a thought deep and the voice came through. There was a voice calling out to Cocalia. That was it knows we were getting close. Try to repeat the whisper you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocalia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron know we're here. The Stellaron have already warned Cocalia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocalia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocalia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
You okay, Kaden? Ugh, you too? Ugh, yeah. Come on. Let me take this off. I need you a new one. Oh no. Son of a biscuit. I forgot to clean your clothes. Ah, whoops. Oh, wait. I forgot to do this.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Hold on. Mommy, here for you. I could hear you. You cry, I'll come for you. To check on you.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The Fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocalia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron.
Papas. Yeah, baby.
And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars, to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But, Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Hold on, I need to set up the setting for music because I don't. Oh. I don't know I could do that. If that loud, then I could.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
There's only fries, boy. Come here. An apple too. Ugh. Oh. Let me check on my kid. But I'm not going. Hold on. Oops. There you go.
Pray.
Help me improve.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Let's go.
Give me strength.
For your sins.
That doesn't matter. Oh.
How many can you block?
Retribution.
Don't come back.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still can't do it.
Stand down.
That's fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Time for swordplay.
Yeah.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
The redemption.
Just a scratch.
Hold your breath.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
A one-time enemy. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Practice is over. Swords descend. Give me strength.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Protect me. Protect me. How many can you block?
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Let's make it quick.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength. Don't come back.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum. I think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Branya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clear. I'm starting to feel hazy.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So,
The eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
Oh, we got free food from, because my brother-in-law works in a restaurant and he could buy some food for free.
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Protect me! Protect me! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Bladed flight! Strike with heart! Give me strength! Bladed flight!
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
I didn't expect to find this here.
Bladed flight! Protect me! Protect me! Strike with heart! Give me strength! Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Here's your food. Jeez, Ventus. You're done? I keep drinking my freaking sweet tea. It's fine.
Wow! Can I really keep it? I didn't expect to find this here.
Strike with heart!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Blade and flight!
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Oh wow. Excuse me.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders!
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach
Not good. March! Out the way!
the Stellaron! Intruders!
Strong adversary.
You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortress. Bring her down!
Leave it to me.
Time for swordplay!
Tremble before my power.
Rules are made to be broken.
Give me strength!
I'm fine.
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm fine.
Don't come!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it.
Scared?
Stay put!
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next?
Ah, shoot. I lost track of time. This late?
Give me strength! Time for swordplay! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's go.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Tremble before my power.
Here you go.
Protect me! Protect me!
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Just a scratch.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Time for swordplay.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Rules are made to be broken.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Practice is all swords descend.
Let's go.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me. How many can you block? Give me strength.
Tremble before my power.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Protect me. Protect me.
A world devoured by ice.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The eternal breeze will bury you.
How many can you block? I'm scared.
Stay.
Give me strength.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Practice is all swords descend.
Let's make it quick.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm gonna hold everyone back. Protect me. Protect me.
Leave it to me.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
This is how trailblazing expedition usually come to an end. These two have gotten used to these expedition. Resting forever in the snow plane, that wouldn't be so bad.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers.
My ear.
Witnesses to part of a grander story.
My ear hurts. I can't do it. Oops. Okay.
We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Can't wait until when on this Christmas I'm getting a card capture so I could finally like stream some Switch games I have. This is the spirit of Tri-Blade. I hope I'm ready for this.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
Wanna defrost him and find out? Is this how you were?
No, we've got enough on our plate.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do!
Go wash! Go! Go to the bathroom! Go! No, go to the bathroom. Go wash! Go wash!
happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you. Balagog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madam Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to this seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
I hope you guys could hear me, though. So, can you guys hear me or not? I don't know.
You can still walk away.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Whoops.
How many can you block?
Let's go.
I can do this!
Let's begin.
No! Oh!
How can we bring a giant like this down? Protect me! Protect me!
Stand down.
It's more than that.
I can do this! Give me strength! Time for swordplay!
Ah, shoot. Oh.
You dare attack me?
Protect me! Protect me!
Leave it to me.
Time for swordplay!
I'm fine. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Practice is over! Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't come any...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let's go.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength!
Let's begin.
Remember this moment. How many can you block? Protect me! Protect
nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh shoot. The water. There you go. Okay. Just hopefully you guys could
Who's
hear
next?
me. I don't know, is this gonna work though? Let me see. I had no idea if you guys could hear me or not, but yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Let's begin.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So how did that guy work? Or importantly, how do you stop him from working?
Papa's.
Over to you guys, I
Want
guess.
Mama's food? I'll give it to you later on. I just gonna kill.
I'll cover you. Grab hold of me.
Behold the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. Batter up! Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Kukolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The
commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world. You need to come to your senses, Serval. Come to my senses? What are you... Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal. Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold? Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Wait, what? I think these are the... so tired. I already played this so many times, so I kinda like
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Wait, what?
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand
understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can't be swayed. Then let others carry on the well of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer.
Slime on your phone.
See if your will can attract their gaze.
Let's start with glitter and slime. Now, let's color it with neon green. Now let's add some generations. The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
This song gave me goosebumps.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
An ally is currently being locked on. Please use hero skill. A new skill can taunt enemies and draw attack from
Don't lose momentum.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Ah, you're fine.
I'm on guard.
Magma well is accumulated when hero is attacked. Consume 4 stack of magma well to use enchanted base attack.
Time for swordplay.
Let's begin.
Ah. The engine of creation is active. Use it to destroy lamps of internal freeze.
How many can...
An ally target action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation creation wars.
You block!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Where else can I
Not a scratch.
Time for swordplay.
Okay. You say this.
Lance at the ready.
You do this.
Let's begin.
You do this.
How many can you block?
You do another attack.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
You break that down.
I can do this.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Give me strength. Don't come back.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance at the ready.
To brave new world.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay, you're fine.
Time for swordplay.
You do attack.
I'm on guard.
You defense. You do this.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Break that out. Ah, you're fine.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Engulf the past.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Protect me.
Just in case.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Damn, this song is very catchy and
translates into hope.
Let's I like this song. I like the song.
Give me strength! How many can you block?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh no.
Power translates into hope.
Oh!
I'm scared!
Oh my gosh.
Protect me! Protect me!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Leave it to me.
Time for swordplay!
Lance at the ready. Hit!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Power translates into hope.
How many can you block?
I'm on guard.
The only redemption.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me! Protect me! A one-time and don't come!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
They deceived me. This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
Aw, she smiled. At least. Before she died, she smiled. Poor Bronya.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Ah, my ear hurts. Yes, I don't like wearing
It will depend on
earbuds.
the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be hard on yourself. What do you want to do now? Can't think of anything funny to say.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
The Cover up the truth.
You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Branya.
Sila...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Agree, let's use this version. A lie will always be a lie. Maybe we include some cool stuff we did.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Sila. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
I don't know. Whatever they did, I'm shipping these two. I don't care what you guys think. I love those two.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
That's why on my main account, I got those two. Because they're so cute together.
Sila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over. And they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Sila, take Branya back with you. We go to underground and pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw Qualipop, the Preservation. That's the second time I sacrificed myself for you, March. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, We thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Enter the path screen. Nah, I like the way I have right now. Because we had this one. Yeah, I only had. No, I also had this one too. Oh gosh, same voice actor, I think. I know they're the same voice actor though. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna save up. Ah, got 3. Oh well, wait. Let me see. Yeah, I got. That's gonna be a long way, so I might as well just keep playing the games.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Seela. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me.
I like these.
Let's
two.
go.
Oh, I could do that? Oh no, I can't.
They can't see me. They
I'll do
can't
that
see me.
next time.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Okay, let's go. Hold on. Yay! Let's go and do this. Wait, I need to look at what kind of traits like a temporary for putting on. Oh, I was still reading that one. Okay. Oh gosh, isn't whole another different artifact? Yeah, can't even do it. I thought I could, never mind. I'm so sleepy. You want to sleep after this?
Such a peaceful spot.
I want to see the tail. It is giving me goosebumps. I got another one of these. I forgot, where do I get
Choice
the
isn't as
last one?
elusive as it seems.
Okay, hold on. Yay! Let's exchange it. $62. 63. Should I? I should. I'll do these later. Oh, I do this later.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. Do you like recounting the story, Danhan?
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Kokolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
She's the same voice actor as Rosaria in Genshin.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes, it was a hard-won victory. We quite literally saved the world.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
Okay, she was in Persona 5 Nejima, I think? I don't remember. And then she also was Rosaria in Genshin. She was in this one. Then she was in Fire Emblem Engage as that witch. I forgot her name is.
What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in. I can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
happen to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the mining teams over at the Great Mine. Let's start with Gertia. Let's start with the Hook and the Moose. Let's start with
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
Look at the tail. You can see that little flame because I need to get through that event too.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground?
Oh, the guy from
Quick, let's head over!
He's the guy from the mine and he was asleep. I remember that one.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Pete was hit by a ceiling tile.
Are you sure he was hard at work? Quick mouth-to-mouth restriction?
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
I was doing Joe.
Oh, Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
Put your faith in Bronya. You and old Gertie will have kettle on the stove in no time.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? Ow! Oh, my head!
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
At Hero March 7th, Dunhunt. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spiritual destruction is dissipating. Good news. We should be back soon. We need to stay here a little longer. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express We'll be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm carving some juice. Pom-Pom still owns me a glass. How is your 6? Not great, even though the influence of the Celeron has basically... Not great, even though the influence of the Celeron had basically subsided, the exciting fermentum is too deeply rooted. The internal freeze had lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As a trailblazer, our mission have already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against astral condition and has always managed to strive in spite of it. Now that internal freeze is gone, the fermentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo 6 will be everlast believe in the perseverance of her people. I detect a high frequency spiritual energy surge in the north of Jarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to Stellaron. It's only to echo left behind after spiritual distortion fade away. Inside the echo, our perception of space and time that we use will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experience. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places like where echo can be found.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a promise. We did all we could now in a matter of time. This kind of falls at the right.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Oh gosh. I need to do all these later on. Not right now. Now what? I remember this one. I'll do this later. Doesn't matter. My ear. Ha ha ha. I don't need it anymore. It's done. Now where are we going? Oh. Waffle. No. I'm too lazy. I was close enough, but I just like, whatever. I'm not reading all that when I'm doing all the story. It's too much work, you could say.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send group notification for you anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wild.
Ah, shoot. Too late. Let me go unlock that. Okay, good. Happy. Okay.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
Hi, Perkin.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection? Nice haircut, Sorov.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Oh, friend of yours, any other secret woman you'd like to tell us about?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited, which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you well. Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
You tasting stickers. I'm gonna read it. Okay, let's start from here. March, Danhan, hero. Are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages? You tasting stickers. What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness, I already given an order to Silverman Guard to immediately left the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopened soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld from a secession ceremony. Woohoo! We won't miss it for the universe. We'll be there. See you there. Hee if I'm not busy. See you there then.
That's our Branya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it! Such a peaceful spot.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit in at the children table. The smell of reading in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license? Does this thing have a good security?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Oh, this. Okay. I think it's a side quest? Yeah, I remember that one. I'll do it later.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job. Your sister know what don't expect to get whacked up.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Wait, Oleg? Natasha? Let me see. I'll pick up later.
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling. When you stop and look back on the things you've done and wonder at all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed, and then you start to doubt yourself and wonder if you've lost that drive. If everything were to happen again, would you still stand strong?
I know the feeling. Don't quite understand what you mean.
You do? Oh, good. Oh, I mean, it's good to know someone in this world feels the same way as me. I haven't been able to sit back once over the past 10 years. A moment's negligence could have brought wildfire crashing down. And the underworld would have been beyond saving. Staying vigilant wasn't the issue. It was the not knowing whether I'd ever be able to let my guard down again. No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward for my long vigil. Thank you, Trailblazer.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to find her. I don't think I'll able to find what's his face. I might have to find all the one poster later on. Yeah, later on. Wait, they're here?
Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past.
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
Wait, what are they talking about? This? The museum? I don't know. There's so many things I don't even do.
Have you heard of the Rightful Right Society?
You know what? I'm gonna have to look a lot. How many wanted poster on Star Rail? Yeah, I might as well just do it right now. Oops. Yeah, I'm missing a few. I don't remember where to find them all. They say one of them is right. On the poster, the woman in the poster is smiling like a flower, holding a camera. She look at your and behind you. Honestly, hard to take seriously this beautiful portrait before you look exactly like her. Yet different in every sense of you. Twist my arm, perhaps it's little less joyful. You decide to peel it off if she like it. You can stick it back up. There's an expressively inverted portrait here, or rather I want to post it, but this guy elbow betrayal, a hint of serenity and a slightly grit, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who's this guy looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to the person, he probably show exactly the same expression as is in the poster. You decide to shoot. Portrait here, another one, a poster. 2 eye, a nose, and a mouth. Or to be more descriptive, his deeply blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait really is so. Hurry up, papas! Okay, good. Would be gladly the lily. Look, his Hasmar nurse Aria. You just okay. I'm not reading this. Oh, I think it's right here. There's an otherworldly serial portrait here, or rather I want to post it. This guy said, okay, let's see, you're doing it's a classic melody in upper, always aggressive or always unvert character, usually called this reckless lord. Let me see. Wait, what? Where is it?
When you need a refresher on Elder
Come around and have a look.
Wait, it says song right here. Theater, let's see. Where is the theater? It says by this, the anchor. Oh yeah! The fabric brushwork combined with the bold colors revealed the playing alive with the joyful emotion. But to spell out from the, you can say it's 100% to the origin. I grabbed those two already. Great is why Rodriguez and look straight at you with a sense of lukewarm, lifeless in their eye that appeared to be a hand gripping baseball bat. It's unclear who you decide to pick. Let's see, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Liar, because I found all 7 too. See? They don't give it to me. This game is just whatever.
Still streaming?
Yeah, recording, yeah. Why?
Have you heard of the rightful rights of...
Oh well, just a probably a glitch.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Bellabog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret, the order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together.
Dead.
Where's the phone, Papas? Papa? Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Get to Mama. Where's the phone? What to that?
We lose it, I told you. You're not having anything else.
People of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them
You're not getting anything.
that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered? Was Sela not there for the address?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means... the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellaron are horrible, terrible thing. Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We will find a way to root out the Fragmentum. The Asteroid Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 to 5, how would you rate this?
2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for now. I feel like I could find 100 more months through what the next adventure be
Equally
like.
unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
I remember I took pictures. Ah, these, okay.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
This is right here. There you go. Then what? Okay, I had to go find G-Part and Paula. Where it is. Oh, dude. Oh, Paula's right there.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try for cleaner composition for this one. Good idea, let's show them the photo once we're done.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Aw, it's Haru. Or Marianne.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomero is definitely not for sale.
Oh yeah, and Hook is voiced by Mona. And Asta too, Asta. Have a look. I took a picture of everyone.
Photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Bellabog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
I had to talk to them later then.
You know what I mean.
Wait, there's something there.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a picture together. Still looking to hire assistant for the workshop?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
That sounds so, I don't know how to describe it, the way she said it.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
I just had to find Japard and Paula later on. How do I want a poster too then? No, I'm not doing this. You're overwhelmed by the sea of awareness. Go to bed. The India creation, Cocolia and Aetherial outer space, the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of battle form a blurry and sort of in the midst of this frantic tipsy event, you see the moment Cocolia perish with the stella around. A strange voice speaks to you in the harsh tone, but the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in this fleeting moment, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
So who he's talking to anyways?
No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
You're so funny, dude.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
How was your rest? Pompon has complete the routine pre-departure, so the nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you're tired about the loose end. Alright, you must have so many questions about the final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Blog. Walt and I made some simple and that might help shed some light for you. But we will start our preparation now. Meet up with your friends and prepare to leave.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I'm full of energy myself. I am dreaming about Sampo. It's time.
You poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
I am done for today.